you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good day or night, depending on your time zone. Up here it's been weird weather and a lot of construction noise, so happy to be indoors and not out in whatever is going on. Like it's been something. Like the weather has been very calm for like a few weeks now, so I guess I can't complain. But yeah, I'll very gladly hide from that. Um, but yeah, like 30 degrees in early spring sounds absolutely ridiculous. So I do hope that that's just a weird fluke, because that sounds like summer temperatures would not be very easy to manage. Because yeah, over here I don't think it's gotten warmer than, like, maybe at some point it reached 18 degrees or something. I don't think it's reached 20. I think it stayed below that. So yeah, but for the most part it's staying somewhere between like I don't know, like 3 degrees and like 10 or something. So like some of the time it's a bit warmer, but for the most part that's where it's flip-flopping between. So yeah, like at least that's like it's fitting for the time of year, vaguely fitting. But yeah, nothing anywhere close to 30 degrees, luckily, over here, because that would be bad news. But yeah, like over here, spring, at least in the last few years, has also been weirdly dry. So I mean, it's only just the start of spring officially, but yeah, it's nice to get some rain, even if the weather is starting to get less reliable again. It always switches between either drought or completely unpredictable weather. So now it's back to unpredictable. So I guess in a way it's good. Yeah, there's been some rain and yeah, like over the last few days, weird fog, wind, rain, just whatever the weather feels like, and difficult to predict what it's gonna do next. Because, yeah, that's just how it goes for most of the year. So, yeah, I guess better for plants than an actual drought. But, yeah. Regardless, it is just very odd, and apparently today is the best day for construction, because, well, who wouldn't want to be working in the rain? Yeah. Like maybe they scheduled it weeks ago, going, oh yeah, it's gonna be very nice weather at that point. Yeah, not so much. But either way, I'd say overall it's still very acceptable spring weather. But yeah, I hope that for the rest of you it's also behaving decently. I don't know if there's a lot of pollen floating around here, but I'm personally not really sensitive to it, so I've never noticed it, at least. So yeah, presumably there are trees that do release pollen into the air, but yeah, not a noticeable amount to me. But regardless, today we will be continuing Ultima 9. So last time I, for the first time, figured out how I can actually steer the ship to just sail wherever I want. So that's new. I also noticed that apparently that feature makes the game crash every few minutes. So that's good. Especially considering that I'll be needing to use that again today, because from what I managed to figure out, the dungeon that I need to go to, that one is in an area that I can't really reach that easily without the ship. So I'll have to sail around a bunch, so do expect the game to keep on crashing constantly. which also means that like the screen will keep on randomly turning black, so I can't really stop it from doing that. In some cases, it's also been flashing weirdly if there's fog in-game. So yeah, just be aware of that in case any of you are sensitive to flashing graphics like that. But yeah, hopefully I'll actually manage to get to the dungeon, because I think now I know which one it is that I am supposed to go to, because it's one that's in the mountains. Last time I tried to climb over the mountains, did not manage. It is possible that there would have been a way, but trying to platform over those mountains was also starting to make me slightly motion sick, so I'm not gonna attempt that today if I can avoid it. But yeah, overall, it does seem like there's uh, gonna be at least a few crashes before I get to the dungeon. If last week's stream is anything to go by. Because, yeah, I'll have to save constantly and just hope for the best. And also not looking around while being on the ship, because that seems to make it crash even more than it otherwise would. So, yeah, that's all lovely. I don't know why they seemingly didn't test that part of the game. Maybe it's just especially weird because I'm playing it on a modern computer, so... But then again, I somehow also doubt that it was running more stable back in the day, because this game is infamous for how janky it is. So I have no clue what's going on with the sailing part, but it sure knows how to crash the game. So hopefully I'll manage to get past that part. But yeah, I also figured out how to save while I'm sailing, because at the start I didn't know how to do that. So at least I know that now. And I also now have the game manual and the spellbook available in case I need them. I have them available on my phone because the game is a very janky one where I shouldn't tab out if I can avoid it. So, yeah. But either way, it's just a game, and I feel like they just didn't really get around to doing all the playtesting that I feel like should have happened, and that seemingly did happen with a lot of the other Ultima games. But maybe it's just that the 3D stuff makes it more likely to be unexpectedly janky, and they just did the usual amount of playtesting. I don't know. But at least with Ultima 8 and 9, I feel like the whole, like, trying to rush finishing the development of the game, it seems to be creeping in more and more with this series. So, yeah. Also curious how that went with the spin-off series, because there is Ultima Underworld. I don't know when the last one of that series was released. Maybe it was before Ultima 8, I don't know. But yeah. But this one, I believe it was bought by EA? Or one of the companies that eventually ended up being part of EA. So, yeah. It just seems like maybe after that happened, they started to have more strict timelines for development or something. It just feels like there's something that changed. Because 8 and 9 just feel a lot less finished. Not that the games before were never janky, but yeah. There's just some sort of shift. I don't know. But either way, let's try and get through the sailing section sometime today. Feel free to guess how many crashes there will be before I reach the destination. I'd assume more than 0. So, let's see. Yeah, for me with Ultima 8, the part that really felt rushed is the NPC dialogue. Because at the start of the game, like I forget what all the names were, but in the main city in Ultima 8, at the start, there's that one lady in power, and everyone has a lot of dialogue complaining about how, like, that situation is just a huge problem, and then she ends up getting killed, some other guy gets into power, and then nobody reacts. So, it seemed like maybe the time management was just a bit odd. So like maybe they tried to do super intricate dialogue and then yeah, then they actually had to do the later parts of the plot and notice that they didn't have the time for it. I really don't know, but it was just strange to have like paragraphs and paragraphs of dialogue at the start and then nothing. But yeah, maybe that's just me. But once again, I don't know too much about the actual development of the game. I'm just basing it off of my experience playing the games. So, yeah. Anyway, time to go sailing. Can only be a matter of hours until I get to the place. Really trying to be careful and not crash the game, but that also means I need to move my mouth very slowly. Because if I turn the ship too quickly, or if I turn the view too quickly, then I get into trouble with the game. So. There. Let's see. How did that go? I barely moved. Well, what was that sound? Weird. I guess I'll save, because at least I moved a tiny bit. Like, that's one bit I won't have to redo. Because I did save. Okay. There are sections where it is being a bit glitchy. Like the ship moving in ways that don't make sense. But at least it's moving now. Okay, I'll try not get stuck on any of those islands. I do think that I need to stick to the coastline. There. Okay. Yeah, it is very slow. I am quite aware. But I also need to be careful because it likes to crash the game, so that's why I also keep on having to interrupt and save, because it is more likely to crash than it is to not crash. I think the avatar is floating around, and I was also hearing water splashing sounds, like standing in water, which... good sign. Very good sign. And yeah, just slowly floating off of the ship, and the ship won't allow me to sail anymore. At least, fine, now it does. So, yeah, it's a very functional and reliable part of the game. So... Well, this wouldn't be the first game where I had to pivot from, like, trying to play the game to just trying to get past the glitchy parts of a game. Okay. There? Like, really trying to limit the amount of turning the camera. Yeah, it's kind of a tradition on this channel to try and guess where I'm originally from. Because of my accent being, well, difficult to place. So. Feel free to guess if you want. No, not Australian. Never even been to Australia. Okay, let's see. Yes, somewhere in Europe. So... I'd say... neither? It depends on who you ask. No, not Germany. But very interesting tactic. I really should check where I currently am, because... yes, I think that should be far enough. Okay, and we'll make sure to save. I always lose track of if I've saved yet or not. Okay, time to try and anchor the ship, kind of. No, I'm not from the Balkans. Maybe this cliff would be decent enough for me to be able to climb back onto the ship. I don't know. Maybe that one? And the game crashed. So yes, as I was saying, the game sure likes to crash. That was crash number 1 today. No, not Switzerland. Yes, that's the one. I'm originally from Austria. So, Austria, not Australia. Bundespräsidentenstichverwiederholungsverschiebung. So yes, that redeem tends to also give a fairly strong hint as to where I'm from. So, I think this might work. Possibly. Okay. Because climbing back onto the ship is definitely going to be tricky. Question is just going to be, can I even climb this part of the coast or not? Well, I mean, it's not going to be easy, but maybe I can make it work. I think over there it looks bit more manageable. I mean, I could try and travel there on foot. That might actually be more reliable than sailing over there. Okay, so... that is, as long as I'm allowed to travel over there without drowning. Yes, okay, that looks good. The ocean's not too deep here, so I think I'll manage. Okay. Wait a second. Am I where I think I ended up? What are these tents? Oh well, I guess I'll save again. Okay. What is going on here? Ah, fine. Just bandits. Oh. Thanks for the money. Very nice. Anyone else here? Oh, yes. Wait, not even carrying a weapon? Okay. Sure. Guess that works. So... yeah, I think that's from previous fights. So, the random weapons laying around. Oh, chest. And it has a tiny bit of gold. Guess I'll take that. And I think that one is a healing potion. Okay. So... can eat their food. Is that one still okay? No. Just looked like there was, like, cabbage next to the trash pile. I guess not. There, I'll eat that. That's explosives. I shouldn't eat those. At least it sounds like a bad idea to try that. Apparently I'm not allowed into this tent. Come on, Peggy, let me through. There. Fine, I already searched and looted that chest, I guess. And now I just need to get back out of here. There. Worked out perfectly. Okay, so I need to go quite a long way south, but... well, at least I'm on land and on the correct side of the mountain range. At least I think it should be the right side now. It's definitely the wrong one before. And this is now the other side. It's always possible that there's some secret other path that I just don't know about. Okay, I guess I'll deal with them one at a time. So there's a spider up there, and I think that's an orc. And I think I'm seeing vultures as well. Rude. There. There. Okay. Thank you for the gold. Alright, so that's another orc over there. One of those plants and some random lady standing on the path. Hello.
What a beautiful day. I love the smell of the sea air.
Me too. Are those bloodstains on her apron? I'll be on my way. I don't trust her. Okay. Right, I think that area was one of the areas that's full of those I don't know what they're officially called, maybe hellhounds. They're vaguely dog-shaped and they uh have access to fire magic. So, yeah. So I'm expecting to see quite a few of those again. Okay. Yeah, so I mainly need to go to the south. So that would be more this direction. I do see the pillar in the distance there. I'm thinking that should be the correct one. I mean, I still don't know why the dungeon is so far away from the town that was supposed to be near the dungeon, but... well. Not sure why I keep getting surprised by the directions in this game being, well, unreliable. There, got that one. And I think that's some gold in the corner there. Guess I'll pick that up. Nice. Don't see anything else that would be useful. Some of your co-workers are vaguely dog-shaped. I mean, I guess some people actually have dogs as co-workers. Hello. How you doing today? Okay. I guess I'll check the map again. So it's southwest. Okay. Maybe this path? No, I don't think I'll actually be able to get there from here. Next one. There might be a ruby in the lava. Let's see. I can't see it. Oh, wait. There it is. Yes, I managed to fish it out of the lava. Makes me wonder if rubies would melt in lava. I mean, they have to, right? I mean, a ruby is a type of rock, and lava is molten rock, so... just feels most likely that rubies would just not survive lava. Yeah, either melting or burning or something. Thank you for the 65 stream watch streak. That is over 2 months worth of stream days. Well, as in, like, if I was streaming every day. Which I don't. I stream 3 times a week, generally. Okay. Still not sure how I'd climb up there. Huh. Maybe this way? I mean, it has to be somewhere around here. That kind of looks like a path. And it doesn't really go anywhere. There, that kind of works. Okay. Now what? Yeah, okay, I'm going the wrong way. So I should be searching in the complete opposite direction. As in, somewhere over here? Weird sounds. Okay. Oh. I know that that cave here isn't the correct one. But maybe it's somewhere nearby? Well, not down here. And this one doesn't lead anywhere. Or does it? That kind of looks like an entrance. They did say something about the entrance being blocked by a boulder. But it looks the same on both sides, so that might not be... Maybe it's something different. But there was something about the entrance being blocked by a boulder and that the other entrance is frozen over somehow. So... I guess it should be somewhere around here. Okay. Let's see. Got one of those glowing pentagrams here. Yes, yes, I'll go deal with you first. There. And... can I get the ruby? Pretty sure I saw it. Yes. Got it. Okay, so... there's a building here. More random rubies. I'll just take the amethyst, sure. Okay. I think that's a skeleton humming. Because I don't think there are any living humans around here. So... I don't think that rock is supposed to be quite in that spot. Yep. Found a graphical issue. Someone didn't place that. Or at least they didn't place it in the correct spot. Okay. There. kind of climb this area. All right, and then it gets a bit tricky. Yeah, keep sliding down that. Can I jump up onto that surface? No, at least not that time. Almost, but not quite. I guess this might be... No. Well, it does work. Okay. Then from here, I think I should be able to... No. Some of those jumps really feel like they should work. There, that worked. Okay, that looks like an entrance. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like the correct spot. I guess I'll save again, because... well, climbing back up here is not going to be fun, so... easier to just reload if that's necessary. Okay, I think that's the official entrance that's blocked. Like, looks like a dungeon entrance. Okay. And then the other entrance was supposed to be frozen over somehow. So I guess I'll look around here somewhere. I'm not sure if I've explored... well, I've definitely been here. Or at least passed through here. Okay. Oh, fine. Don't know where that one came from. That just kind of appeared. Fine. Guess it's combat time. Wait, the other guy disappeared? No. Come on. Stabbity, 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 stab. Yes. Okay. I win. Kind of. Yeah, it is very different from the previous ones. I would definitely agree with that assessment. I'd say it's rough around the edges, but still fun. So, it depends on how a game that maybe feels unfinished at times, if that's something you would personally enjoy playing. Because, well, for plenty of people, the answer is no. Which seems to be why this game is infamous. Okay. I mean, there's definitely a lot of glitchy parts in this game, but I'm managing. It's not impossible. So where is the entrance to that dungeon? Right, there are these buildings. Yeah, there's also quite a few spells that don't quite work right. At least in my version of the game. So you just need to find ways around it. But, I mean, I've gotten this far, so... As I was saying, not impossible. Okay, that looks a bit strange. I'd assume that might be the entrance. Looks like there might be other stuff up here. No, maybe that's just a random cliff. But I want to go and check. Yeah, it just looks like random cliffs. Okay, so I'm thinking that's the entrance. Okay. But yeah, I've been playing through the entire Ultima franchise, as in the numbered games in the series. I haven't played the spin-offs yet. But Ultima 9 is one I kept on being warned about and being told not to play that one. But here I am playing it, and yeah, it works. Just important to save on a regular basis, because, well. Okay, can't set it on fire. Maybe a meteorite? No. Okay. That didn't work. Fireball? Oh, I think that had an effect. Yeah, that totally works. Okay. So I'll reload because I used quite a bit of mana on just finding the correct spell. There. Yes. I did it. All right. Yeah, it seems like quite an ambitious game. To me, it just also feels like they didn't get enough time in development. So. But, like, I appreciate seeing what they were going for. Okay. Well, I guess in general it's a bit of both. It's just there's too much to do and too little time to do it. So having more people that can do the stuff would help with getting it done. Yeah, I do feel like if they managed to polish the game a bit more, then it would have done quite well. But when a game is this janky, a lot of people just don't give it a chance, so that's that. Didn't want to walk under that before I've saved, but apparently it's perfectly fine. Okay. So, guess I'll just go down this way. Pretty sure it's the correct dungeon at least, so that's good. And just making sure I still have a tiny bit of room in my inventory, and I do seem to have a bit of room at least. But I'll have to limit the number of gems I pick up. Okay. Don't know what this is. The game currently won't tell me. Looks vaguely sinister. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure why companies like EA don't use series like Ultima. I think there are quite a few series where they still are series that manage to maintain a very loyal fan base. But for whatever reason, they're just not being continued. Okay. But as I've mentioned many times before, clearly I don't run a game company, so I guess it makes sense that I don't really understand why they do stuff the way they do. I just play games and then avoid buying a lot of the newer games. There. I mean, could be, but it just doesn't seem like they're that concerned with other franchises, so I'm just not sure if they're just unaware that the franchise is still popular, or if it's something else, or if they just don't know what to do with the franchise. I mean, I think they could probably manage just a full reboot of the franchise. Especially the first few Ultimate games, they're... they don't quite fit with a lot of the rest of the lore. So... if they were to do a reboot of the game and make it fit together better.
Please, I've been left in here to die.
What have you done to deserve this?
Done? Done? I've done nothing to deserve this. I simply grew too old to serve the dragon anymore. So one of those accursed worm gods chained me up in here. He left the key somewhere in here, out of my reach.
Well, the game very much has voice acting, yes. It's just... of varying quality levels. But there is a lot of voice acting, so fair enough. Like, a lot of people to get to do voice acting, and redoing every line would take ages, so.
The key is in here?
Yes. A scoundrel named D'Artagnan dropped the key somewhere in here and laughed about me never being able to get at it. Oh, if only I had been brave enough in my youth to defy those brutes. I may have died, but at least I would have died with dignity. Please see if you can find the key to release me. If I can get out of here, I may be able to spend my remaining days as a man.
Okay. I'll look for it.
I'll look for the key.
Oh, thank you. It really shouldn't take but a moment.
So. Yeah, to me, I just don't I don't understand the mindset of the. So the company owns the franchise and does not do anything with it? Because it's not like the franchise will. Like. I wouldn't say that franchises would just expire, but like. The longer you wait with continuing a franchise, the fewer people will actually still be interested in a continuation of that franchise. So, it feels like it's a missed opportunity. But, oh well. What is going on here?
I see that you have managed thus far to escape the dragon. If only my comrades and I had been so fortunate.
Yeah. In general, with a lot of the bigger game companies these days, I just don't understand what they're trying to do. But I don't tend to play their games, so I guess why would I understand? Because apparently I'm not their target customer. So,
What is your name, sad spirit?
My name is Adriana. I hailed from the village of Dawn. And who might you be?
the Avatar?
I am the Avatar.
Really? Are you truly serious? I never thought that I would ever meet the Avatar. Well,
Okay.
if you are the Avatar, perhaps you can help release my spirit and those of my companions from the curse of the dragon. Our souls have been bound to this place until the dragon is slain. We beg you to help us, Avatar.
Okay.
What happened to your party?
I believe that all of us were killed by the dragon. Though I have found the rest of the spirits in our party, I have not yet found my dear husband, Doran. I hope that he lives. Yet I'm afraid that he did not make it. We came down here many years ago to kill the dragon because it was attacking our town. We decided that it was better to try to kill the dragon than submit to it as others would have it.
Yeah, I mean... overall, I just... Like, with games like, what's it called again? One that did really well in recent years, but I haven't played any of the games in the franchise. I think it was the third in the series. I just completely... Like, I can't remember the name of it. Baldur's Gate, I think. That one. It feels like Ultima is a franchise that could be used to create quite an in-depth game series if they were to remake it. So, yeah. Like, I'd say it has a lot of lore and quite a few plot lines that, like, I feel like could still work quite well these days as well. I'd say the first couple of games, yeah, they just hadn't really figured out what the series was yet, so those are rough around the edges. Like the part where you just end up in space combat at the end for no apparent reason. Yeah, it doesn't really fit with the rest. But there's a lot to work with. But I guess they're just not interested. Anyway.
Who tried to submit to the dragon?
There was a man named Xanthal who was convinced that, should we worship the dragon, it would not only spare us from its attacks, but would also protect us. The town was split. Many people joined Xanthal's cult, but we preferred to fight. I still believe that our course was right. We may even have succeeded had it not been for Xanthal's interference. I still cannot believe how the town tore itself apart.
Okay.
How did Zarnthal interfere with your mission?
He told the dragon of our plan. We had hoped to catch the dragon unaware, but that was made impossible. If that was not enough, Xanthal's cult helped the dragon to perform a ritual that bound us to this place. Because of this, all of us who came to destroy the dragon may not rest, but are doomed to haunt this dungeon until the dragon is killed. You are a brave and stalwart soul. This I can tell. Perhaps you can help us.
I mean, I am here to kill the dragon. But, like, I'm starting to wonder how humanoid that dragon is going to be, because apparently the dragon speaks English and is able to perform rituals. So, it has to be at least a tiny bit humanoid, I think. Like, it's not going to be the type of dragon we've seen in the previous games where they don't talk and don't really seem to be able to, like, interact with things that much. We'll see.
How may I help you?
If you can slay the dragon, you will relieve us from the dragon's curse and allow our souls to rest. I also ask that you bring me some evidence of what happened to my husband. I hope that he yet lives, but I fear that he does not. I only want to know what has happened to him. Please bring me some proof of my husband's fate. Will you do these things?
I can't remember what the name was, but guess I'll try.
Yes, poor lady. I'll do whatever I can for you.
Bless you, dear friend. Be very careful and stout of heart, for the dragon is strong and devious. And please, try to bring back some news of my dear husband. Farewell.
So, hopefully the journal can tell me what the name was, because I assume she mentioned it at some point. It's just... She mainly calls him her dear husband, so... This is not the most useful name. Darren, okay. Did I find anything from that guy? I feel like I've maybe come across him.
Our friend, I see that you have returned. Yet the dragon still lives, and we are still trapped in this horrid place. Have you at least brought some news of my husband?
I'm not sure, did I?
Not yet.
Okay, I
Please
did
do
not.
not give up on your search. I must know what became of my dear one. My thanks to you, friend.
I wasn't sure if I was already carrying something, but guess not. Okay, so I think I saved after the main conversation. I mean, I did, but I do also want to try and see if I can drink the water from here. Nope. Doesn't seem to be an option. So I guess I'll check the journal again. So I am supposed to find the key. And supposed to slay the dragon. I guess those are the main things. Okay. It's a rather large cavern. So. Still not sure what that thing's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be an egg? I mean, it looks vaguely egg-shaped, just with the top of it missing. Okay, chest. And a random plank. Okay, one of those doggos. Go on there. And the lava is being weird again. It does that. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to look quite like that. Okay. That's charm. So, got that one. Oops. Just put my weapon away immediately. Wait, there's the other one somehow. They teleport. Okay. So. I'm not entirely sure which potion had which effect anymore. But one way to remind myself of which potion does what is by just drinking them and seeing what happens. Okay, yellow is healing. So might as well drink several of those. And there was an orange potion somewhere. No, a red potion. Okay. Fine. Just move that over. So I think red was cure poison. So I guess I don't need that. There, got the ruby, and don't know where the other one is. I mean, presumably it's in this pile of molten burning rock. That's fine. Okay. And yes, we're supposed to fight a dragon. Just need to find it. Okay. That looks like teeth. I can't seem to interact with it. There is this thing. Kind of looks like a pressure plate. Okay. That seems to do stuff. So... yeah. So I need to put something on that pressure plate. Any large rocks I can move? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't move this. Nope. Maybe just the empty potion bottles. No? Second one seems to have disappeared. Whoops. There's a dead body in the lava. Can I move it? Nope. You ended up buying games when you shouldn't have? What types of games? Anything specific? Like, stuff that was on discount, or... like... just newly released games? Okay, this one's not a pressure plate, but it looks similar to the other one. I mean, it's kind of pretty, but I don't know what it is. And what's going on over here? Strangely bright, but nothing there. Not sure if I'd be able to get over there without dying. That kind of worked. Okay, what is this? I don't know. Can I walk there? No? Well. Kinda looks like an eggshell. Okay, so buying used games. I mean, I guess if you really don't need them, you could always try and resell them. Okay. I mean, this guy said something along the lines of being tied up here. Doesn't seem like it. It's just standing on that platform for some reason. Okay. Yep. I've got this. Apparently it's a teleporter. Sure. Well, I guess I'm in combat. Oops. There. Need to actually save. Okay.
Halt! Who
That
are
smile.
you and what are you doing down here?
I am the Avatar, and I go where I like.
Well, Avatar, I am Dartane of the Worm God, the most feared warrior in all of Britannia.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Well, I play some very janky games, but they are fun. Especially lately, I've been playing a lot of the very late 90s or early 2000s games. So a lot of those are just especially janky. Even just getting them to run could be a challenge. But I mean, I'm getting better at it. So that helps.
What the hell are the Worm Guard doing down here?
You dare to speak to me like that? Well, perhaps you intend to die a hero. I haven't had much sport of late. Killing you is exactly what I need.
I really like that guy's smile. Very teethy. So, anything useful? Not really. Just fairly standard stuff. Okay. Two piles of money. Sure. Thanks. I guess. Okay. Just a sword. I don't need it. I've got a better one. Who's attacking? Someone's supposed to be attacking. I don't see anyone. Okay. Yeah, it could be that there's an enemy stuck in the walls. But regarding jankiest games I've played, I guess Daggerfall is one of them. But I would say Ultima 9 is not that far off. Especially at certain points. Okay, that thing does that. Of course it does. What if I just walk over this way? Okay, more combat music. Still don't know who I'm supposed to be fighting. Okay, this water doesn't do anything. At least not in the moment. What? Who? I don't know. What's that sound? Oh, there's the key. Sure, I'll take that. Well, that was very delayed. Okay. That opens. Sure. But I'll check the other way. Okay. Ah, I think I found the corpse of that one lady's husband's corpse, probably. Because it's kind of hidden and it has a book next to it. And corpse with a book next to it tends to be a journal about how that person died. Infernal armor, I guess I'll take it. Orange potion. Okay. I did manage to fit it in my inventory, so... Yeah, if that is him, it does seem like he did not make it. Agreed. So... Inopia? Mopia? Okay. That... Okay. Inopia. The word of power is Inopia. Okay. Well, it looked kind of looking at him. Fine, I guess that's not her husband. Just some other random guy who had a very thrilling book to read. Okay. So... something floating in here. Don't know what that is. Okay, another corpse up here. Don't think there's a book. Nope. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you get some good sleep. I mean, I guess I'll just try and get over there. If I could manage to save, that is. There. Well, standing in lava is totally worth it. Is that the cut emerald? Oh, okay. Do I have a spell to protect against fire? I mean, would infernal armor do anything? Yes, very spinny. I mean, it might be a bit better. Not taking as much damage. So I guess that counts. Okay. I'm not sure if there's another way to reach it without using up my mana or falling into the lava. Definitely heard an enemy over here somewhere, but not seeing anything. So I guess it's fine. Okay. That totally works. There. I win. Ah, I ran out of inventory space. Perfect timing. Guess I'll save again. Because maybe I have the right potion to restore my mana? Was it this one? No, it was not. Was it the blue one? No. I think that was the orange potion. Okay. So the orange potions are quite useful. What do I want to leave behind? Okay, that's an orange potion. That's an orange potion. So I've got two of them. That's nice. Whoops. I think I moved something from my inventory to my inventory. Efficient. Could leave behind some reagents. I feel like the sulfurous ash is pretty easy to find. Worst case, I can just get more of it. And that's just other reagents. Okay. I mean... Mandrake is one of the more difficult ones to get, so I'll exchange it. There. And I'll save again. Really? Now the wall just ends up being more slippery than before. Okay. That kind of worked. Nice. Guess I'll overwrite this save. Good enough. I'm back on this side. And I didn't even have to use up my mana. And didn't fall into the lava either, so... about as good as it's gonna get. I don't think there's anything else here. I still don't know what that thing is. That's just one bone that's floating in the middle of the giant pool of lava. Okay. Now it's just going to be a matter of trying to get back through this opening. Okay. There, that worked. Very nice. Even got another one of the gems for the lighthouse, so maybe I'll be able to do the lighthouse quests. What happens if I do that? Okay. There's nothing on there. Okay. Sure, I can fight them. I guess this way I can fight them one after the other instead of all at once. Ah, right. They have a silly amount of health again. But I got him. There. Almost, I think. Okay. Takes quite a while, even though I have quite a powerful weapon. But I got him. So... Not sure what's going on with those platforms up there. Seem to be candles on some of them. Oh, and there's a button here. And there's a button there. Nothing on that one. Okay. Sure. The door is open. Okay. Don't know why the pentagram is against that wall. Oh, I guess that make sure I don't miss this. Okay, so the key is kind of stuck in the web. So I guess I'm supposed to slash at the web. And then I pick up the key. I ran out of inventory space. As always. I guess I'll drink the health potion. And then just drop that. And then pick up the key. There. Perfect. Just don't think about why the key kept on floating. So, I guess I'll save before I jump down there because I don't know if it's going to be possible to get back up again. Good question. I just have that many. Okay. So yes, it was very much possible to get back. Good. So I think I got the key that the one guy asked for, so... I mean, I haven't found the keyring if there is one. Doesn't mean that it can't exist, just I haven't seen it. I think this is the way I haven't gone yet. I mean, it could be that they're supposed to disappear, I'm just not sure they're disappearing correctly. But it is a glitchy game, so... Could just be that it's part of the jankiness. I'll save again, because navigating this place is a bit tricky, so... Yeah, like a lanyard for keys. I guess that could be useful. But just a keyring worked in the previous games. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Can I jump over it? Nope. Oh, there's something up here. Globe. Can't interact with it. Okay. Neat. I mean, I guess as long as it stays active. That does sound like it'd be quite the dangerous weapon. Pretty sure this loops around. Sure looks like it, at least. Have I been here, though? I guess not. Okay. Yeah. Not sure what that was about. Okay. But maybe activating those two buttons... Maybe that unlocked that room? I don't know. This painting is not actually attached to the wall. I guess that's one way to not have to drill holes into the wall. Just hanging up paintings via magic. Okay, I think that's the journal I was looking for. Tried to escape her, but failed. All I managed to do was to get myself lost in this enormous dungeon. Found food by scrounging through the pockets of the dead. There's not much. I'm running out of time. Worm spotted me and are after me. Not many places left to hide. Hey, the screams of the tortured smell. The smell of death grows stronger each day. Yeah, that one painting, it wasn't actually attached to the wall, it was just floating in front of it. So, that would be quite fancy if you could do that. I mean, even if you are allowed to drill holes into the wall, like, that's why you don't have to. Don't know how much longer I can survive in this place. I pray my beloved Adriana is safe. Darn. Oh. I guess that counts as proof of his death. So, I need to drop something else. It is interesting that he was complaining about the smell of death in the line right after saying that all the food he found in the pockets of corpses. And then after that, he was starting to smell death. Okay. I guess I have 3 of the orange potions. I might as well use one. And I didn't drop the bottle. Yeah. There. Could have healed first, but... oh well. Okay, that opened. Okay, I'll save again. Okay. So am I going to be able to get back to those 2? Not sure. I mean, I'll at least try. Okay, that wasn't the way. Yeah, it is a nice photo. So through here. Maybe this was the way back. Right, I remember the spikes. I'll just get through all of these areas. Oh, more worm guard. Okay. Of course it locked itself. I was just standing in the doorway, but I guess the door didn't care. So that's a bright red skull. I feel like that means something. Okay. I'll just take that. Another key! So many keys! Why are there so many of them? And how am I ever supposed to carry all of them? Hmm. guess I could drop some of the additional scrolls I picked up. The ones that I don't need, because I already got those spells. Yeah, so I think that one is Charm, which I already have. Pretty sure. Whoops, wrong book. Yes, I do have Charm. And one of the other ones was Infernal Armor, which I also have. So, there. Another key for the collection. Apparently it doesn't open that door though. Okay. Oh, that opened it. Okay. I'll just get the bright red skull. Because it seems important. Maybe I can put the scrolls on there. Yeah. Apparently they're heavy enough. Sure. Some very heavy paper. Yeah, I guess it really is a paperweight. Because earlier I tried to weigh one of those down with a glass bottle, an empty bottle, but that didn't work. But apparently the scroll on its own is heavy enough. Didn't even need the second one. This is awkward. I feel like I was interrupting something in here. There. Okay, what do we have in here? Okay. One of those. An oil flask. Okay. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. How are you doing today? I think this is the one I haven't gone through yet. Nobody in here. Okay. And more of the armor that I no longer need. Fine. Okay. It would be quite difficult to build a library if scrolls are already that heavy. Okay, I do think I need to go through here. I'll just keep running. Oh, that worked. And then I think this was the teleporter. Yes. Hello, I found a book.
Our friend, I see that you have returned. If the dragon still lives, and we are still trapped in this horrid
Yeah,
place,
well, one quest at a
have you
time.
at least brought some news of my husband?
Yep.
Yes, I found this journal.
Okay. I found the white eggshell. Ah. Okay.
I can see here that Durham did indeed die from the dragon's assault. This grieves me deeply. Yet at last, I know what happened to my dear one. I thank you for bringing this to me and giving me some peace. I know that once the dragon is dead, Durham and I may rest together. As a token of my appreciation, take from me this piece of the magic eggshell.
Right.
May it aid you in your quest. My thanks, dear friend.
Sure. I'll take the random eggshell. Why wouldn't I? I guess I'll throw it on the compost pile. If I find one. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to do something with the eggshells. There. Guessing that's the piece. Yep. That's the magic eggshell piece, of course. I think that thing wasn't supposed to float, but it floats for some reason. And it looks like that other guy disappeared. Because I think he was standing up there. Maybe I missed something. Nothing there. I mean, I think eggshells have a fair amount of calcium in them, so not the most useless gift. Just very crunchy. So confused by the layout of this place. Is this where I want to go? Okay, that was the entrance, I think. Yeah. I mean, there's bound to be somebody out there who purposefully eats eggshells. Because I do know that some birds eat eggshells, like, as, like, they're busy nesting and after the chicks are done hatching. So. Yeah, I'm just not sure if humans would be able to digest it.
Wait to bring your head back to the Guardian.
But at least for birds, I guess it would be a good gift.
Who are you?
I'm the worm guard that's going to take your life. That's all you need to know, hero.
I have no wish to fight you.
No doubt, because you see your death staring back at you. Prepare yourself, hero. Death is at hand.
Fine. If you insist, I guess we can fight. Looks like he's got extra fancy armor. Shoulders on his one are more golden instead of the purple. Okay. Okay. I got that guy, so I guess that's that. That might be that I can get the glyph from nearby. Yeah, very nearby. I was standing right in front of it. Okay. Need to drop something. What do I want to get rid of? I guess bonus reagents. There. And don't stab the glyph. And the glyph of valor. Okay. That's that. I still don't know where the dragon is. Because, I mean, it has to be around here somewhere. And killing the dragon was my main quest. So... odd that I got the glyph. Definitely not what I expected. But I'll take it. Okay. Oh, that thing's floating. Yeah, in this area they really didn't quite pay attention to placing stuff properly. Because, like, up here, that thing's floating. This platform is floating. There was a giant boulder that was floating earlier. Whoops. Okay, I guess I could try and use the eggshell. Somehow. So, do I put the eggshell on this pedestal? Just need to find it again. There it is. Man, it looks kind of sparkly. It doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, okay. That apparently worked. I'd assume that was good. I mean, I hope so. So, maybe that means that the barrier and the corresponding color is deactivated? Because I think one of the barriers looked, well, still here. But I would have expected it to maybe affect this barrier right here, but nope. Any buttons? Nope. Highly doubt that there's a way around it. There are a fair number of chests in there, so would be nice to get access to that room. Still don't know where that one guy ended up. Oh, there's another key here. So many keys. What am I ever supposed to do with all those keys? Okay. Guy's no longer there, so... I think that's where I got the glyph. So I guess I go back this way? I mean, the glyph was previously the main thing I needed to find in these dungeons, so... The fact that I already got it is a bit strange. Yeah, I already cleared this area. Yep. So I don't think I need to go back in there. Right. The pit of spikes. Then that glowing thing. And here we've got that area. Right. Have been here. And I got the word of power. Which I guess is different from the mantra. So I don't know what the word of power is supposed to be used for. That is still exactly the same. Can't interact with it. See at least one chest up there. Okay. So. Can activate and deactivate it. Of course. Okay, I think this is where I was earlier. As in, you no longer know them, or did they change how it works in Ultima Online? Ah, okay. I mean, I've got, I think, all of them written down next to me. Because in this game you need to know them in order to fast travel with the moon gates, so. A lot more health than the previous ones, apparently. But I mean... Fine. There. Seems to be taking damage, technically. Or at least being affected by the weapon in some way. Where is the... Did he summon the creature inside the walls? I bet he did. I mean... Nothing's stopping me from just continuing this. So... Not sure if this guy is supposed to be killable. Guess I could try the other weapon. Is that doing anything? Sorry about all the flashing lights. Because it could have been that maybe magic weapons would do more damage, but doesn't seem like there's a difference. Not really noticing a difference. So... hope I didn't drop my shields. Oh well. Guess I'll just run past him. That worked. Okay. I mean, yeah, why would I do combat if I can just not? Yeah, I think he was laughing at me. Sure sounded like it. Okay. Well, this place is loud. Yeah, it does sound a bit like construction noise. Oh, okay. Sure, that worked. Of course. Should have known that was the obvious solution. Yeah. Just press one of the random squares on the wall. And then off into the darkness. Okay. Giant skull. Hello. And evil bat. That I think poisoned me. Somehow. I don't really know of any venomous bats, but a lot of them do carry diseases that you wouldn't want to catch. So I guess that counts. Okay. So I guess now is a good time to heal. Cure first, I guess. And I think I'll use that full heal. Okay. There. And I guess I'll save again. Because I don't know what to think about this place. Okay, the bone helm again. Nice. Good thing I went through all that trouble to get one bone helm and noticed that it's actually weaker than the helmet I already had. Okay, that door's locked apparently. Very dark in here, but there's money, so that helps. Okay, bracelet and I think another bracelet. A ghost's bracelet, okay. Fine, I guess I'll make room for them somehow. What do I drop this time? Guess I could drop some more reagents. There. And I guess I can also drop the amethyst. Okay. And I'll at least pick up the ghost's bracelet. Or not. Apparently I can't. Maybe the ghost's bracelet is a ghost. Okay. Yeah, can't move it. I think that's my helmet. Yep. Didn't mean to grab that. There, I can move the normal bracelet. Not the ghost bracelet. Yeah, maybe it is for ghosts. Not for me. Okay. What? Alright. Oh. One of those. That's what you are. There. Got you. What's that scroll? Fireball. Don't need that. Just a necklace. Okay. Interesting how a lot of the zombies are more difficult to kill than that one. But that one has a very dramatic entrance. Key? I don't know if I found a key around here somewhere. I found a lot of keys. Right, I think there was a skull inside the skull earlier. Nothing happens if I stand in that spot. Still locked. Any way to platform my way up there? Yeah, not quite. No. Can't climb. Don't think that's enough to climb up there. Nope. Nowhere close. Just jump out the skull. That didn't do anything. Oh, wait. Gold key. Okay. Guessing that'll unlock the door. Yes. Of course. No. Okay. Am I in a boss fight? Do you feel like I killed that. Sounds like a very angry wasp's nest. Oh, another eggshell, I think. I'll just take that. Okay. Don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. I guess that worked. Right, this hallway. And then through here. Not even sure who I'm supposedly fighting, but combat music says hi. that guy again. The unkillable one. Wait. Pretty sure that's my shield up here. Wasn't really planning on leaving that. Okay. That guy's still laughing. It's all just so very funny. Okay. I'll have to drop something again. I think this type of potion I don't really tend to use. Same goes for the blue one, but yeah. There. Too many random potions. A goat? That's blocking my path. Sorry about that. Okay, I'll just take my shield back, thank you. And, that's it. Can I walk past? Nope. No, I cannot. Rude. What? No, don't know what I did there. I'll just reload again. There. Dropping that potion. Moving this one over. No. Shield. Got it. Okay. I do think I've been in here, but probably not through all the different paths. Nope, that's diamond in there. Ready? Wait. Oh, the shield isn't in my inventory because I'm currently using it. That makes sense. But I'm pretty sure the diamonds are worth more than the rubies. Okay. Apparently that one was locked before. A red candle. Oh. I better have to take that along. So I'll drop another one of the rubies. There. Is that cheese? Yes. Om nom. I guess I'll... No. Didn't mean to pick up the barrel. There. Got the ruby. Can always drop it again later. I think that's bread. Yes. So is that. Om nom. And... Om nom nom. Okay. No, nothing in here. Of course not. That would have been silly. Well, it helps with healing, so... Got that one. And... thanks for the gold. What's going on here? No more combat music, so I'm guessing the guy at the bottom of this hole in the ground is not hostile. There do seem to be quite a few gems around. Yeah, there's a bunch of amethysts. A very tall table. Yeah, just full of gems for some reason. Okay, I guess I'll jump down there and see what happens. Hello? You friendly?
Don't mind me. I'm just doing my job here.
Okay.
Are there any worm guard around here?
I expect so. They're usually around here. They're the only thing that keeps most of us here. If a miner tries to escape, the worm guard hunts him down and kills him.
Okay.
What's your job?
I'm a miner. We spend most of our time down here mining jewels for Talornia. She can't get enough of them. You find first-rate gems down here, no doubt.
I guess so.
Goodbye.
Okay. I am seeing some diamonds. So, might as well switch out some of the gems I've collected. There's a ruby. There's a ruby. And I'll take that diamond. Wait, can I pick up that pile of gems here? No. That's a shame. Would have been fun. Yeah, I don't remember the exact prices of all the different gems, but I am quite sure that diamonds were worth more than the rubies. Not sure I'll find a way back down here, but... oh. Maybe after I've used some of the quest items, I'll have an easier time picking up more of the gems. Because it would be nice to have all that money. It would be nice to have another bag so I could pick up more stuff. Can't use the water here. Doesn't seem to do anything. Because in a lot of the previous areas, the random pools of water were a way to heal. Oh. Okay. So... I mean, I don't get the reference, so... But then again, I'm also just bad at names, so... Okay, giant fish. But it's stuck on the table. Because of course it is. Okay. Bunch more gems. And I think those were the mana potions, the orange ones. So that would be nice. Let's see. Can I climb out of the water, please? No. Guess not. Can I stand on top of the chest somehow? Will that count? Kind of. Okay. So if I needed a pickaxe, I could get a pickaxe. Nope. Can't do that. Oh. That wasn't very thought out. Yep. Because now I can't get back out of the water and I can't use my weapon because I can't do that while swimming. There. At least it worked. Okay. Huh. Yeah, not sure if anyone has, in recent years, tried to swim in full plate armor. So, I don't know if that's a thing that's even remotely possible, but in this game it is. To be fair, in a lot of games it seems to be possible. Doesn't mean that it's easy. So, still trying to stop holding the weapon. And there. So now I should be able to properly pick up stuff. Yeah, there is a diamond under there as well. Guess I might as well pick that up. No, not the random weapon. Okay. There. And then I guess I could heal. And then drink one of those mana potions. And then drop another gem and pick up the other mana potion. Okay. There. No, not stuck, just carrying too many things and constantly need to rearrange my inventory. Okay. I think that's the way back. So much stuff in here. Yeah, well, I don't think I'll be going back for those rubies. There are a lot of them. And especially with those hellhounds or whatever they're called. The ones that keep respawning. I mean, I'm not going to run out of rubies. They are fairly easy to kill now. another ruby. Of course. Okay, pretty sure I haven't been through here. Okay. Spiders, of course. Okay. Got that one. Got that one. Anything else? Anything going on in here? Oh, there's the eggshell. Of course. Need to drop something. I'll just do another one of these potions. Okay. No, need to keep jabbing and got the blue eggshell. I mean, finding colored eggshells kind of fitting. Because, like... It's gonna be Easter somewhat soon, and colored eggshells. Okay. There. I'd assume this doesn't do anything. Maybe it does something. Difficult to say. So I think that's how I ended this area. I do think I've been here as well. Yeah, I've definitely been here. So maybe I am supposed to go the other way. I'm just misremembering. I don't think I've been here yet. Because that teleported me somewhere else. Oh, it's a giant face. Hello.
Hold, traveler. Speak now the word of power.
Wait, what was the word of power again? That's... I think I got it. Yeah. I remembered. Lots of explosions. Good. Okay. So, I mean, I did that. Would it be worth trying to sell all the gems? I mean, maybe. I am carrying way too much, so I think I'll try it. But then again, I'm also carrying a lot of money already, so don't know if I'll have room for all of it. Okay. Thanks for that. So I'd have to try and go north. It's gonna be a bit of a journey, but would be nice to have some inventory space. Especially with this dungeon just requiring a lot of different items that I need to collect. And it's also full of gems, so just would be neat. Really, I got stuck on the random stuff that was floating. So I think I'm going the right way. But I'm trying to get to the closest moon gate, which would be the one in this direction. And then using that to travel to Britain, and then going to the jeweler. So. But yeah, since I now have the shortcut to get back into that dungeon, it's just too tempting. I mean, at the very least, I could drop the gems off somewhere instead of slowly getting rid of all of them. So even if I can't sell all of them right now, at least I wouldn't be wasting them. I do feel like the Avatar could probably use like a horse or something just to travel faster. Okay. I think I'm supposed to cross this bridge. Yes. Seems to be, yeah, it is an enemy. That's fine. So, further north in order to get to the moon gate. Don't mind the arrow stuck in my back. There, I think that's the moon gate right over here. Yep, that should be the one. Yes. Okay. So, I put away the weapon. I save. And... okay, I want to go to Britain, so... there.
That path is clear, Avatar. Be careful on your journey.
Okay. Welcome in. How are you doing today? No clue what paladins are. It's a mystery. Did he drop any gold this time? Guess not. Oh well. Maybe the giants don't have any gold left after I've taken so much of it. Yep. Paralyzed there. I win. Okay. Through here. And then that way.
Compassion be with you.
Okay. I bet I'm going to need to drop some of the gems off because I'm just carrying too much money. But, well.
Good day.
I'd rather take that, I guess. Because then I can come back later and sell them then. So. I think that shop is the gem cutter. No, that doesn't look quite right. So it might be that shop. Right here. Yes.
Greetings, Avatar.
Alright. Wait. Oh, I already emptied that.
Welcome! Mine also. If you
Okay.
I have some gems that you may...
So... I mean, I should definitely have room for this. Maybe the emerald as well. Maybe all of that, but I'm not entirely sure.
anything else I can do for you?
Nothing today.
Farewell then.
So, yeah, okay. I don't quite have the room to sell
Welcome.
both.
My name also. If you ever need
I guess I
Nothing
can
today for...
farewell then.
drop the remaining diamonds somewhere around here. Yeah, exactly. And hopefully I'll be able to sell them later. There. I guess I could also drop the additional reagents here. It's not the worst if I end up losing them. There. Okay. And then I think I also wanted to try and see if I could sell the shield that I'm currently carrying. Because I'm not sure if that's a quest item. This shield right here, the heirloom shield. I don't know if that's something I should keep or not. So, I have a feeling that if I can sell it to the blacksmith, then it's just a random item and not important. So, and that should be the blacksmith right over there.
Our city is once again a place of compassion.
Okay. Yep, she's standing on the counter again. Just takes her a while to notice me.
Welcome,
There.
Avatar. We have all manner of goods. What do you fancy?
Yeah, this game is definitely not glitchy.
I would like to sell some items.
Fine, so I can't sell that shield. Fine. Not sure if I want to sell the bone helm. I mean, it's not any better, so
Thank you. Well,
I might just leave it at the jeweler's.
Nothing today, good.
goodbye.
And that's just where she likes to stand. Okay. I guess I could get away with dropping it on the floor in here, but I guess it is a quest item. I'll just drop my lantern instead, because I tend not to use it. And guess I could keep better track of all my keys if I put them in one spot. Just a tiny bit of inventory management. There. Good enough. There's another key. And eggshell. Okay, I think... Oh, I guess I'll move that over. And another potion. Oh, and another potion over there. So, put the boots in here. Potions in here. There, I guess that works too. Good enough. Yes, so much more space. Such luxury. I'll be able to pick up everything. They'll probably end up picking up too many gems again. So, was this the correct path? I think I should be going the other way. Yeah, I think it's that exit.
Good day, Avatar.
Okay.
Good day.
So, here it was across the bridge. And then I think... South, okay, fine. I bet the spider and giant have both respawned. They tend to do that. Come on. No. Can't go past. Hope I didn't get myself stuck. Eeh. Might have gotten myself stuck. I didn't. Good. I was getting worried there. Really? Fine. Could have just left you alone, but guess not. Wait, am I actually using my weapon or not? Ah, I think I just punched the spider. But it worked, so... Damn. Okay. I still only have one of the lighthouse gems. So the thing that I picked up that I thought was one of the gems was apparently just a normal gem. Or, well, I guess not a normal one, but one I can sell that wasn't part of a quest. But that's okay. Time to save again. And I want to go back to where I came from.
The path is clear.
Okay. Now I'll have to go back south. Yes. Okay. As easy as that. I mean, I still haven't actually killed the dragon. But, well... I've done some of the stuff in that dungeon. Just not all of it yet. Fine, if you insist. Really? Right, they can use their weapons while swimming for some reason. Cheaters. I mean, I don't think there are any owls I can talk to. Can I climb this? No, not really. Fine, I guess not. So I should go west. Okay. That should be the path. All right. Well, back to the dungeon. Just trying not to get into too many fights, because I'm busy. Got a dragon to fight. Don't want to get distracted. Okay. Not too much further. Let's see. Okay, just along the path for now. I mean, it's just a lot easier to travel to places without getting interrupted by all the fights. So, I try to avoid them if I can, but that doesn't mean it's always possible. Weirdly quiet. Yeah, exactly. Why would I get distracted fighting rats if I'm supposed to be fighting a dragon? But I guess this guy will do. And he is in the way, so. Okay. Good enough. Onwards. Fine. I guess we'll fight you as well. There. So, the entrance is around here somewhere. Yes, I think right past that guy. Who keeps on respawning for some reason. Got him. Okay. Back in here. So, definitely save again, because I'm sure there's still quite a bit to do in this dungeon. And I can bring the eggshells over to the purple eggshell. Which is definitely a perfectly normal sentence. Wait, do I want to go down here? No. Wrong way. So, we're here maybe? I think so. Everything's fine. Nothing weird going on anywhere. Still don't know what that's about. Well, I guess this might be where I'm supposed to use the skull and the candle? Because it feels like the kind of place. Okay. skull. Oh, fine. Yes. Works. And then... Okay. I'm guessing that's half of the stuff I need for the ritual. Okay. Through here. What was over this way? I always forget. This room. Okay. On past the fountain. I think through here. And then onto the teleporter. Because I think the eggshell thing was near the start of the dungeon. Okay. Where is the giant eggshell collection thing? Was it this way? No. That's the force field. There, this way. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Just in case some of them glitch out of existence, always good to save. So, does the yellow one go in this one? Oops. Yeah, I do still need more of them, quite sure. Okay. Guess it's not those. There. That's where the blue one goes. Probably still need red and green. It does kind of look like the force field is weakening. So I'll just take that as a good sign. I mean, technically the game didn't tell me that I need to do this, because... well... like, technically it could be that doing this is going to lead to some sort of negative outcome, but finding eggshells and I can use them like this, so might as well do it. I mean, clearly if you ever want to build an evil villain lair, the way to go is to add puzzles in there where solving them would actually be bad for the heroes. Because they won't be able to resist solving them. I think this was the way to... Really? Really? Yeah, just... Take a bath in lava, but why not? It's nice and warm. Melts your legs off. It's perfect. I'm quite sure I already dealt with that stuff. Yeah. I very much have. Really? Jumped into the lava again. It's fine. I don't need to be in this area. I'll just ignore the hellhound. I guess I could actually check if they're called that. Yes. Born of lava and fire, the hellhound's fiery breath can burn one to the ground. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if lava melts your legs off, you won't ever have to worry about having enough leg room. So, it's very convenient. Okay.
Thank you, Avatar, for bringing me news of my dear husband. Now, if only my soul could ascend from this place, I would be with my dear darling.
Oh, I'm trying. It's not really giving me any information on how to even find the dragon. Okay. Don't know if that does anything useful, but... Oh. Right, I have been in here. Was one of the rooms locked? Oh, no. I remember being in here. Cookie. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go this way. And then past the spike pit. I don't think there's any of the eggshell in this room. I mean, it's a giant glowing thing, so... I feel like I would have noticed it if it was in there. Wonder if that painting triggers the sound effect. Because it does feel a bit random. Or maybe it's just because it was on the other side of this room. Okay, I can go back down here. Right. Been there before. Don't think I'm supposed to go this way though. Yes. Okay. Now that I'm back here, I'll save again. At least I dropped off the eggshells, the red skull, the red candle. Yeah. Already found an eggshell in here. I was expecting there to be another one. Yep. Already empty. Okay. I'm just trying to find the last two eggshells at this point. Nothing yet. I think this way was the mining area. But could keep an eye out for the eggshell. Could be around here. Okay. Not sure I've gone that way yet. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Don't think there was anything special about the axe. Nope. So. Could pick up more gems. Still feels like there's something going on over here. I mean, it looks like I can fall through the ground there, so I'll just save before I try that. And yes, yes, I can fall through the ground. Nice. And the game crashed. I think that was crash number 2, or was it number 3? Regardless, it was definitely a crash. Okay. I mean, I guess I can try out the fountain now. Okay, so it restores mana. Yeah, definitely know it wasn't the first crash. Just not sure how many there have been exactly. How many crashes overall? A bunch, especially last time. Because the sailing with the ship, that mechanic just constantly crashes the game. Oh, I don't think it's hundreds, but I think it's close to 100. That's difficult to estimate. And that's one of the prison cells. I think. Okay. Ah, there it is. Was there anything in here that would be part of the ritual? Not really seeing anything. Because the pentagram across from where that door is located just makes me think that maybe it's related. Okay, so can't get past that at the moment. Hmm. Does this do anything? No. Can't interact with anything there yet. I mean, just need 2 more things, I think. I got the red candle and the red skull. This place is definitely a maze. But then again, most of the dungeons in this game are just difficult to navigate. And that's back in here. Yeah, it would help, but the game doesn't really have them for dungeons like this one. Oh, there's buttons up here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think that did it. This looks open. Hello. Maybe they're friendly. Okay.
All praise the great serpent.
Fine, maybe they're not friendly. Okay. Demon ritual. Okay. I guess that should tell me all the things I need. Okay. Oops. Okay, that door was locked. Not anymore. Should I stand on the... That didn't do anything. There's random fire. Floating. Good. Very good. Okay. Random reagents in the corner? So... I mean... Do I have any spells I can currently bind to my spellbook? So, Earthquake, Inferno, and Lightning Storm. I don't think... Yeah, those are all 8th circle, and yeah, not at that point yet. But I guess somebody left their stash of reagents. Still don't know what that sound means.
Worship great Talonia.
Okay. Right, there was a chest up there. That's locked. Oh, thank you for the raid. How you doing today and what were you streaming?
Worship great Talonia.
Guess I'll take that potion. Let's see. Ah, I guess I need to click that. Yes. You were playing Shadowman 2. Don't think I've heard of that one at all. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a while. Yeah, there's still more to go, but getting there. Definitely getting there. Okay. Interesting. So, up here is supposed to be that chest. Another key, sure. Very nice. Yeah, parts of the game have been a bit of a struggle. Another room? Interesting. Can I spin the globe? Nope. Did you say my name?
This is a sacred place of worship. Do you know who I am?
No. Who are you?
No, lady. Who are you?
I am Saphira, the new leader of the cult of the mighty dragon Talornia, which was founded by the great Zarnthal.
Of course you are, yeah. And who's that?
Who is Zarnthal?
He was the great and wise man who saved many people by forming the cult of Talornia. He recognized her omnipotent power and chose to serve her rather than to fight her. He is now gone and is buried in the mystic tomb that shall protect him, should anyone be foolish enough to disturb his rest. Now that he's gone, I continue his work.
Yeah, I think the glyphs are what you would consider to be floating, yeah. But I wasn't aware they're not supposed to be floating.
What is Talornia?
She is the great dragon who lives in these caverns.
Okay.
She must be served and obeyed, for her blessings are many and great, but her wrath is terrible. Believe in her, Avatar, or be consumed in her fire.
The slow animation thing. Yeah, so I had that happen. Oh no, for me they're not floating so high up that I can't reach them. Speaking of things floating, in the background, the bookshelf, bottom shelf. Ah, there's like 4 books of them, they're just floating. But yeah, for the weird slow motion thing, it seemed to show up after I updated the game. And then I uninstalled the update and tried a bunch of things, and nothing seemed to fix it. Also tried to like restore my previous files from when I had a backup of my installation. Nothing seemed to do anything. And then it turned out that apparently I also had a Windows update that I installed that day. And after I restarted, the animations were at the correct speed again. So Long story short, maybe try going back to the previous version, not the newest update. And then restarting your computer? I still don't know why it happened for me, but maybe that works for others as well. No clue. So.
Who is Zarnthal?
Right, the
He
dragon.
was the great
No,
and
not the
wise
dragon.
man who saved many people by forming the cult of Talornia. He recognized her omnipotent power and chose to serve her rather than to fight her. He is now gone and is buried in the mystic tomb that shall protect him, should anyone be foolish enough to disturb his rest. Now that he's gone, I continue his work.
Oh, and after doing all of that, I also noticed that in one of the settings files, there was something, that it was named something about, along, like, number of voices or something, and, that number, for whatever reason, got changed throughout that entire process, so I had to change that one back again because the sounds were being odd. So, yeah. Either way, it's been a bit of a journey.
What work are you continuing?
Oh, we are making great breakthroughs in magic, especially in the art of summoning powerful creatures. We are continually increasing our knowledge and power. Talornia is pleased with us and has promised to reward us soon.
Sure. And that was the dragon. So Zarnthal is the founder of their group, and Talornia is the dragon.
Very well. I'll be going now.
Yes, go.
Right.
I have much to do. You are not welcome here, Avatar.
That's locked. Oh. Okay. I think the chair moved, but that's fine.
Not welcome here, Avatar.
Right. Oh. Lovely. Bunch of reagents. Weird orb. Think I need that. The globe thing apparently moved everything inside that display case. Then let's look at all of this stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's worse than my current armor. It is. So, well, it looks kind of fancy. I guess it's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, I have all of those. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised that the reviewers were a bit, disappointed. Game is very janky. It's definitely not what you would hope to find when you buy a game. But I still think it's fun. So... Can I break the display case? No. I can't interact with it. Right, that book. I think... Yeah, Fiery Globe is one of them. Then the last one is... No, the last two. There's Flask of Blood and a severed head anointed in blood. Okay. As opposed to a freshly washed severed head. There's a gap between the rooms here. Okay.
Go away, unbeliever.
Nothing at the back. Fine. I think I might be able to unlock this door now. No.
Leave at once. Dying soon.
Getting jump scared by
Go
those
away,
sounds.
unbeliever.
So, I've got another part of the ritual. Which would be this thing. Okay. Still need the flask of blood. I feel like I've seen that in one of the prison cells. Not sure about the severed head, though. Hopefully I can find it again. I'll try this way. I mean, lots of different sounds. That guy spawning. Okay. Don't think it was this way. Still haven't played Gothic. But I guess based on what I've heard about the game, it might be a game that I would enjoy. And yes, I did finish Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. It took me a bit, but got there in the end. Maybe there was something down here. Other than the bat. Not looking for that. Right. Bunch of stuff that I left behind. The pathfinding, I mean, I managed to deal with it. So, it worked out. But it was definitely tricky at the start. And yes, that is the game I'll be playing tomorrow. And this week I'm also going to be streaming on Sunday, because I'm taking part in a raid train. So I'm doing an additional stream. And then the next 2 weeks after that, I won't be streaming because I'm taking time off. And then after that, we're back to the usual. Which does mean that the next Ultima stream is going to be about 2 weeks from now. Or, well, I guess 3 weeks, because 1 week from now would be the time that I would usually stream it. But, so, skipping 2, and then back to the usual. So, hope that makes sense. So, I think that's a torch, yeah. Okay. And this was the area with the spiders. Right. Not seeing any severed heads or flasks full of blood. So. Guess this is not the place. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the early 2000s 3D games are a mess. I mean, I'd argue that even all the way up to Skyrim, which... Wait, was that 2011? So that's not really early 2000s anymore, but... Skyrim on launch sounds like it, still fits the early 2000s description of... Well... I mean, the game technically runs, partially. What was down this way? I think that was just the water. Yeah. Was there anything else in here? Wait. No, that guy still has his head. So. Don't think there would be a path to climb. No. Okay, I'm not sure what the last of the 2000s jank games would be. As in, specifically talking about games where you kind of need to convince the game to not crash and run somewhat okay. And, at times needing to find glitchy ways to avoid bugs. I guess the first version of Skyrim when they released it might be one of the last big ones. And yes, it is. So, this game included. But yeah, in general, games that are early Windows games that aren't DOS games. So, as in not like Microsoft DOS, but Microsoft Windows, those games tend to be the ones that are annoying to get to run. So, this game being one of them. Yeah, for me, I use a bunch of different strategies to get these types of games to run. So for this game specifically, this is the GOG version of the game, and then I'm using stuff to actually run the game in windowed mode, which possibly might help it run a bit smoother as well. But the windowed mode is mostly about me being able to capture it for streaming purposes. And, yeah. For some games, I need to run them in a virtual machine. It just depends. I think there was at least one instance of a game that I've played on stream where there was a fan patch that made it so you could just install it on modern Windows. So, yeah. I think that might have been the game Black and White? Possibly. I mean, it wasn't running perfectly, but it was pretty decent. Guess I go through one of these paths. Like, in part I'm just trying to find the spot again with the painting thingy that was hanging crooked. I don't think it was through here. No. I just don't remember where it was. I guess it was just one of the different forks in the road. I just need to find the correct one. Maybe this one? No. Don't think so. What about AI? Are people trying to use it to get old games to run? Because that just sounds like a bad idea. I think it's more likely to just be a completely different game at that point. Making a bridge out of loaves of bread. Yeah, I did read that apparently if you're carrying a loaf of bread in this game, you potentially can walk on water if you manage to place it on the water in just the right way. So, yeah. I think it might have just been through here somewhere. Okay. Right, that's a basket full of blood, not a flask. I mean, not sure why you'd need a basket full of blood, but... well... it's a mystery. Okay, I think this was the room I was looking for. Yes. Okay, so click that. Whoops. I click that. Ah. Okay. And then stab, stab. Okay. Green eggshell. Very nice. I guess it is a decorative blood basket. Okay. Guess that's nice. Am I supposed to blow this up? Currently can't do that, so that's fine. Okay. Nothing else here. Maybe in their kitchen. Probably not that. That's just a jug, not a flask. Completely different. And that's another jug. Bottles of whiskey. Okay. So, I mean, at least I got the eggshell. Nothing there. Nothing there. Thank you for the prime sub. I don't think there's any flasks. Looking for flasks, severed heads. Oh, flasks full of blood specifically. Nothing there. Okay, but I got the eggshell. Definitely a good thing. Maybe there was something else in here. Any flasks full of blood or severed heads? Somehow I don't think I'd be able to fill the flask using the blood basket, but I guess technically I don't know. So, it's a mystery. It's fine. And... no. not the stuff I'm looking for. Just wanted to check. Okay, so. Nothing there. Those don't do anything anymore. Okay. I guess I could check this prison cell again. Bunch of stuff, but skulls, not severed heads. No, flasks full of blood. Okay. There, that's better. The door closed right in front of me. Okay, I wanted to go the other way. So. Through here. Any flasks full of blood?
Stay away from here.
Is that a flask full of blood? Is that a flask over there? Blood flask. Ah, thank you. So now I just need the severed head. Where could that be hiding? Any severed heads up here? Let's see any. No severed heads still. But yes, I guess I don't need to fill my own blood flask. The game was nice enough to provide one. Okay, still looking for that severed head. Don't know what that blue thing is.
You are not welcome here.
Yes, yes, I heard it the first couple of times. Yep.
You are not welcome here, Avatar.
The books are, yeah. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the books. Nothing at all.
Go away, Avatar. I have much to do.
Okay. I don't know why I can't unlock this one. I guess I can also put the blood flask in here. So I think I'm looking for one more eggshell. Unless I already found all of them and I just forgot. No. So, one more eggshell and also looking for that severed head.
Stay away from here.
And this door was still locked? Yep.
Go away,
I think I already checked through here. Yeah. Oop. I guess I'll save. That's the severed head. Lovely. Just what I was looking for. It's nice when stuff works out exactly as planned.
Long live the great Talornia.
Okay. Guess I'll save again, because I think I'll be doing the ritual. I think it was Ultima 7 where you could have the reanimated corpse guy. Okay. Okay. Nice. Sure, this is a good thing. Yeah. Wait, is that the dragon? You don't look like a dragon. Well. Okay. Killed it. I hope that's a good thing. I'll just take that. Nope, I can't carry it. And Scroll of Summon Demon. Nice. Let's see. Could I actually learn that one? Okay, so that's 7th circle. So that's Blood Moss, Mandrake Root, Nightshade, and Spider Silk. Yeah. Yep. Took quite a bit of effort to get that scroll, but sounds like it might be powerful, so. Okay. Still need the last bit of eggshell.
Go away, unbeliever. Worship great Talonia.
Oh. What does that do?
Go away, unbeliever. Go away, unbeliever.
Did that open the door? Nope. Did that do?
Once, unless you plan on dying soon.
Dunno.
Leave at once, unless long live the great Talonia.
Really don't know if that switch did anything.
All praise the great serpent.
Nothing back there. They can't seem to know if they're worshipping a serpent or a dragon. I'd say those aren't the same thing. Like, if it has arms, legs, wings, it's probably not a snake. I guess that's the door that leads back outside. Oh, that book is different. Dragon cookbook. Wait, so that's how to cook a dragon? Like, roast dragon? Yeah, that definitely sounds like they're cooking the dragon. A serpent is a dragon. Is it? I thought dragons generally have wings. Like, to me, it just seemed like serpent is just a different word for snake. Are all snakes just dragons?
You are not welcome here, Avatar.
Clearly don't know where the key for that door is. Yeah, I'd say snakes aren't dragons. But I guess there can be snake-like dragons. You'd say all dragons are snakes? Well, reptiles, yeah, but snakes? Pretty sure by definition them having legs and wings doesn't really make sense for them to be snakes. I think the way snakes are defined... still having legs means it's not a snake. But there's also a type of lizard that doesn't have legs, and I think with that one... like, maybe there's still, like, remnants of legs in there if you look at the skeleton. Or if they just evolved separately. But either way, I don't think something can be a snake while having legs. But that doesn't mean that everything that doesn't have legs is a snake. Still need the one eggshell. Probably the one I need is red. Because I got a white one, a blue one, yellow, and green. And there's still an empty spot, so... Okay. Yeah, I do know that those exist, sure. But don't they still have some legs? Because I think the depictions I've seen of them at least have 2 legs. Not sure I've seen ones that have absolutely no legs. Or at least they moved in a way that made it seem like they had legs. They didn't move exactly like a snake. So... yeah. I don't know. I guess. I guess it just depends on what you envision when you think of a dragon. But I think in terms of how snakes are classified, a dragon wouldn't count as a snake. Assuming that dragons were real. But I think they just have some features, depending on the type of dragon. But... like the ones that I'm thinking of, like... for example, Skyrim, the dragons in that game. I believe those have 4 legs and wings. But then again, I don't know where each different version of dragon design originally comes from. Mythology is generally not my area of expertise. Either way, they seem to be referring to the dragon as a serpent. Regardless of what I think about it. Right, the money I couldn't pick up. How much is that? 350. Well, guess it'll just have to stay there. I don't think the eggshell's here. Just need that last bit of eggshell. Switch that one off. Does that one do anything useful? Probably not. Yeah, so maybe that switch originally opened that door. Or maybe I just unlocked it.
Worship great Talonia.
Yeah, still the same. I already did that. No sign of the eggshell up here. Nope. I mean, I guess I could search the other area again. Now I'm specifically looking for eggshells. So, fragments of an eggshell. Actually sitting in the chair now. Yeah, no sign of the lost eggshell. Can't move those. guess I'll go back. I think there's just one more eggshell. I just need to find it. That's the difficult part. No, just go past that guy. I mean, I wasn't able to kill him before. Guess I could try again. But I don't see any sign of an eggshell in here. Also seems a bit weird if I'm supposed to kill this guy and then he drops the eggshell and... Oh. I don't think it's that. Finding magical eggshells is clearly not as easy as it sounds. But yeah. Don't know why this guy seems to just be impossible to kill. Just slowly stabbing him out of the room. Yeah. Highly doubt there's anything useful happening. But I mean, he does seem to be reacting to getting stabbed, so like... I don't know if he's supposed to be immortal or not. Feels a bit misleading if he's not taking any damage, but he is seemingly reacting to taking damage. Yeah, it's a black rock sword. It's supposed to do stuff, but I guess this guy didn't get the memo that this sword is supposedly the most powerful sword in the game. He doesn't seem to care. But it is fun that I can slowly push him around the entire dungeon. Assuming that he fits through this door. Which he might. He is slowly phasing through it, I think. Like, can I get him through the door? Maybe. Yeah, I think he's through the door now. And nope, he does not seem to care. I mean, I have a feeling that I'm not supposed to be able to kill that guy. So, while I was able to kill the other ones, guess this one's different. He seems a bit lost. Probably because I stabbed him all the way into a different room. Yeah, no sign of that eggshell. True, I do think he stopped laughing at me. Maybe I taught him some manners. Or just confused him enough. I mean, maybe the last eggshell is somewhere around here? That could be. Technically. Not really expecting that to be the case, but you never know. Just hope I didn't have to get it from the guy who seems to have glitched out of existence. Okay. Any sign of a red eggshell? Don't think I can walk through that, but technically I could try. Guess I could take that potion. Free mana potion. Hello. How are you doing today? Nothing back here. Of course not. That would have been weird. What was over that way? Oh, that's just where I originally entered this area. I don't think there's a red eggshell though. Okay. Might as well save again. There. And then eggshell. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, still one missing. Guess I'll actually try and see what happens if I... Nope. Can't walk through the barrier. As expected. Try this area again. Ow. No eggshell. Yeah, maybe that other field somehow disappeared when I summoned and killed the demon. Not sure why, but maybe. Could be, but I don't think so. Yeah, still looks the same. But maybe there is a way for me to get past that. I mean, can't stab it. Don't think I can walk through it sideways. Nope. Don't think I can jump through it. Nope. I can't walk through it backwards. Wait. Maybe I can walk through it backwards? No, I don't think so. But yeah, either way, I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Can't interact with those things. Could be that there's some hidden mechanism, but I don't know where. Could be a button, could be a switch, could be something else. Just not seeing anything. Well, nothing that would fit that description. Let's see. Wait a second. So her husband's name was Darren. I don't know if I've seen anything of the other guy. I'll check again. See what was going on over here. Right, this thing. No eggshell though. I think. No signs of any eggshells. No eggshells of any signs. Yeah, for me, the combat music specifically reminds me of the combat music in the original series of Star Trek. So that one was always very overly dramatic. Still need one more eggshell.
Thank you, Avatar, for bringing me news.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I didn't find the correct key for that cell. I guess it has shackles. Am I supposed to unlock any shackles? Well, that's the eggshell area. No shackles back here. I mean, how would I possibly affect this force field? I mean, I guess I could save. And then use one of the spells I got. Alright, I don't have teleport yet. That would have been nice. Wizard Arm. Okay. Fine, I can't go through the barrier with Wizard Eye. Wait. I don't think that was supposed to work. Just gotta check if the eggshell is here. Is that an eggshell? I don't think that's an eggshell. Okay. I don't think the eggshell is in here. What is this armor? Chest of the Troll. Okay. highly doubt the eggshells here. Just feels like some sort of loot room at the end. Leather gauntlets. No. Of course it's a mimic. Right, and I guess the other one's a mimic as well. So I'll check this tiny one first. Really? There. Gold coins. Yep, that's a mimic. Exactly as expected. And yeah. I mean, I did save, I think, so. Okay, the armor is worse. Okay, sure. Good to know. I'd assume I can't go back through. No. I don't think the bone armor would allow me to pass through barriers like that. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to do that. But apparently when I come back out of Wizard Eye, I could potentially phase through barriers? That's good to know. Especially if I ever get stuck behind a barrier like that. And I'm supposed to be on the other side. Okay. I just really don't know where the red eggshell is supposed to be. And the game crashed. Of course it did. I guess I'll check a walkthrough, because I do want to know. So, specifically the red eggshell, this is Death Dart, I think. Because it is possible that I just missed it somewhere. And this place is very confusing to navigate. There. So. Yeah, I dealt with the journal. I guess I'll just search within that page. And it seems to struggle with that. Yeah, it keeps reloading. Guess not. A small alcove. So... Which... Right, fine, so it seems right at the start? So... Somewhere right at the start I seem to have missed the part where I'm supposed to pick up the eggshell. Guess that explains why I couldn't find it. So... I'll just go back to where I started, which I think is the other way. But I guess I've just been missing it the entire time. So, up this way is the starting area of this dungeon. Just gonna double check. Yep, that should be the one. So, I am at the place. Okay. Fine, so there's a pressure plate, and seemingly that's what I need to use. Maybe that's what I was missing. I can't remember the pressure plate. Is that over here somewhere? No. No, that's a rat. I mean, I can try it again. So, I may or may not be looking for a pressure plate. Yeah, that one, I think. Ah, right, that. Okay. I think I got distracted while I was trying to figure this out. No? I mean, for now it's being held down. Hope it stays that way. Okay. I'm looking for a red eggshell. This thing looks odd. Is that the dragon? I mean, that looks like a dragon. I saved. What's the worst that could happen? La-di-da. Ow. Everything's fine. Yep. Red glow? Is that the eggshell? Yes, that's the eggshell. Got it. Okay. Found the eggshell. And then I just run back. And I'll try not to worry too much about the giant dragon that's trying to kill me. Ow. Is that the dragon I'm supposed to kill? It does seem to have a force field around it, so it might currently be invincible. And it's floating. Yeah, I can't seem to do anything with it. No. Use my bow. Does it care? What? Yeah, it is. It is reacting, I think. It is getting interrupted. Maybe this would eventually kill it. Well, I got killed first, but still. Interesting. Need to get back out of here. No, that's the wrong way. No, this way. It was right next to the exit. Really? Really? Really now? The Avatar is so good at jumping. At least that worked. Okay. Got my eggshell. Of course it was in the one spot that I forgot about. Because earlier I wanted to put the right thing on the pressure plate, but I couldn't figure out what, and I think I was just heading back to try and find something to put on there, and yeah, I just forgot. Okay. So, no more magical eggshells. Okay. Good time to save. And down into the tunnel. Cavern. Down into this path. But yeah, that looks like a dragon. That sure looks like a dragon. It has wings, it's flying around. Has legs. Probably has a tendency to set things on fire.
Ah, I've been expecting you, Avatar. The Guardian warned me that you would come nosing around my lair. And here you are. Tell me, what did you expect to do once you found me? Surely you don't think that you can defeat me.
Well, actually I do.
You are very brave, but very foolish, Avatar. You didn't even have the sense to bring an army.
I'm the army.
I'm not sure if I find that admirable or amusing. Either way, it was a very large mistake on your part, and one for which you will pay dearly.
Okay.
Are you working for the Guardian?
Probably.
Not for the Guardian, with the Guardian.
Sure. That's what they all say.
And only because it suits me to do so.
That's what they all say.
It has allowed me to bide my time and weigh my options. Now that you're here, I have a proposition for you.
Which is?
What is your proposition?
Think for a moment. I have the Worm Guard in my palm. They do as I say. After all, what choice do they have?
Okay.
The might of my dragons combined with your strength and skill could conquer anything, even the Guardian. And I
Tempting.
know what you're thinking. Forget Lord British.
What?
He is a dead man who just doesn't know that he's dead yet. You can't stand against me and the Guardian. Join me, and together we'll topple the Guardian and rule Britannia. Think, Avatar. It's your only option, and you know it.
Well, going against Lord British is not an option, I think. But I'm tempted to find out what happens if I agree.
Maybe you're right.
You know that I'm right. I offer you salvation and great power. Lord British and the Guardian can only offer you death.
Okay.
Come. Approach. Lay down your sword and join me,
I'm sure that's not a trap, yeah. Totally not.
Yes, I'll do it.
Totally not a trap.
I knew that you'd come to see the wisdom of my proposition.
Okay. Uh-huh.
You are supposed to be so virtuous and so righteous, yet you are no harder. You are all weak of mind as well as body. Isn't it sad that only now you realize the mistake that you made by seeking me out?
Like... Could just fight from in here. Switch the bow. No, that doesn't work. Fine. I guess I'll just load my save. Yeah, still going for now. Right at the end of this dungeon, so.
Ah, I've been expecting you, Avatar.
Yes, I know.
The Guardian warned me that you...
Blah, blah, blah.
Are you working?
Not for... Now that...
What is your proposition?
Think for a moment. And I join me.
No.
I'll not be seduced by a serpent. Guard yourself, worm.
There. Ow. please stay in that exact spot? 'Cause... Really? Jump. 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 The avatar has forgotten how to jump. Jumping is too difficult. There. That was easy. Okay. Some diamonds. Feels like they forgot to add a death animation, because feels like there should have been one. Yeah, I won. After I managed to jump into the correct position, which took a while. But yeah, that's that. Dragon's gone. Yep. Wonder if there's anything up there. Probably not. Yeah, it didn't seem like it. Alright, back through here. I did defeat the dragon, so that should theoretically have an effect. Yeah, it would be interesting to see what the cult is doing now, I guess. I think that's just a bat flying around, yeah. That other ghost is... well, not a ghost. That one was like a zombie. That one's still gone. She's still here. For some reason.
Hello, Avatar. I was hoping you would return. I wanted to thank you for helping us, as now we are finally free to leave this place. Good luck on your journeys. Farewell.
See ya. Okay. That's that. I mean, the way back out is through this way, so... I guess I'll be going past the cult, so... might as well check what they think about this whole situation. No, not that way. La-di-da. Nothing to see here, just searching for the local cult. No, wrong way. This way. Or not, no. So that was the wrong way again. This way. I think now I'm pretty close to where the cult is. Yes. So I think I'll save before I run into that area, since they might be just a tiny bit upset with me. Hello.
Praise the great serpent.
Yeah, about the Great Serpent. I don't think the Great Serpent is doing so great. Maybe that last cult member would have something to say. Did you notice anything?
You killed
Yes.
Talornia! You
I
must
did.
die! You will suffer eternal damnation for your wickedness!
Well, someone's upset. And dead. Ah. Okay. Don't think there's a key in that pile of blood and gore. No. Oh well. That's still locked. Oh well. I guess that's just gonna stay locked. So, anything I want to take along on my way out? Take the extra mana potion. I guess the reagents. There. Already have all those spells. Yeah, just taking a nap right under this pile of bolognese. Yeah. But yeah, everything's fine.
Stay away from here.
Well, I'm currently here. Let's see. Guess I can take those gems. Might as well. I mean, if this is the prison cell, maybe I could do a more thorough search of it. And I do have the light spell, so I could use that. And probably Ethereal Sight. So... nothing in the barrel. Nothing in that barrel. How about the Ethereal Sight spell? Anything hidden in here? No. I mean, I guess it was just the key up in the spider web. Unless it was one of the other cells. Either way, can't seem to find it. So, way back out. I think it might be through here. Yes. Teehee. So, the thing spawning has absolutely nothing to do with the pentagram, it's just spawning wherever it last was. Interesting. I guess now I know. Could get a couple more gems. And I still don't know how to get rid of that barrier right at the start, but then again, I'm not sure I want to. I guess I should have checked it earlier. Maybe killing the dragon did it? It is quite possible. So, I mean, I guess I could save right here. I'm at the exit. And then load an earlier save, like that one. There. It's time to see if that barrier is still there. Because if it is, then I don't know how to get rid of it. The barrier is gone. Okay. Don't know if there was anything here that I wanted. Right, the mimics. Forgot about those. Right, I can't pick up any more gold. Can get the gems. There. So. Some bracelets. Oops. Pick up the bracelets. I can't pick up the money, and I don't want the gauntlets. Pick up that bracelet. Pick up the armor. But I... Dang it, I didn't mean to use the potion. It's fine. There. It's just one orange potion. Okay. That's that. And I guess now I'd go all the way to the other area. Also, I don't think there was a key in there. At least I didn't see one. That mouse sounded quite upset. There. And I guess this time I'll purposefully ignore the cult, because other than some reagents, don't really need to go there. Okay. Through this way. And then... that way? Yep. And that guy's gonna spawn, but that's okay. I just keep running. And then eventually... I come across this room. I could pick up a couple more gems if I wanted, but yeah, it's fine. Don't need them at the moment. Could always come back if I really need them. Okay. So, I didn't learn the mantra, but I did manage to get through the entire dungeon. So that's pretty good. So that means I still need to go back to that island. So that's Valoria, I think. Because I finished the dungeon, I've got the glyph, I've got the dragon's head. So supposed to bring them the glyph. I need to find out the mantra. Then I can cleanse that shrine. And then I think there's one more shrine left, which would be Scarabray, so spirituality. So still have to do that one. And then there's a decent chance there's more after that still. So there's still more of this game left, definitely. But I will be continuing the rest of the game. My next Ultima stream, I'll check real quick. Next Ultima stream is going to be on the 15th of April. Because I'll be taking 2 weeks off after this one. But yeah, as I said, like, I will finish the game. So let's see where we're going to raid into. Which channel is it going to be today? I think we might go and raid Mitchell, playing one of the Nancy Drew games. I've only played one of them thus far, but I did quite enjoy it. Looking forward to eventually playing more of the games, so yeah, we'll head over there. Yeah, anyway. Tomorrow I'll be continuing Free Stars, the Archon Masters, also known as Star Control, the Archon Masters, also known as Star Control 2. So I'll be continuing that game. I don't know if I'll manage to finish that one either, but getting close to the end of that game as well. But yes. My social links are in chat, so if you want to see my previous Ultima streams, starting with Ultima 1 all the way to Ultima 9. Plenty of content on there if you want it. So, yes. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!